Hello? Hello? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, it's the day.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello. We are starting Mass Effect 2. Oh, man.
Hey, bitch.
The game with the first time, the game with the best story, the best soundtrack, just the best mechanics of any other game I have ever played, ever. I love this game more than life itself.
Bone!
And I am about to ruin it by making a best resource collection. I don't hate that. I don't hate it. Like, this is the best soundtrack. This is the best story, in my opinion. You've never played any Mass Effect? Go and play it. Go and play it. It's normally around £5 for the Legendary Edition. If you cannot stomach Mass Effect 1, move straight onto Mass Effect 2. That's how you rectify it. It is honestly the best use of any time that I've ever spent. It has the best soundtrack. It has the best. Oh my god, I love this game. I love this game. Mass Effect 1, if you struggle with Mass Effect 1, I totally get it. I totally get it, because Mass Effect 1, I struggled with the first time. I own 2 copies of Mass Effect 3, and I probably own the Epic version as well. It is... Are we ready? Are we ready? Should we hop in? Because otherwise I'm just going to look at this screen for ages. Come on, load in. Load in, I believe in you. Oh. Ah. Okay. Okay, Mass Effect 2. Let's be having you. Okay. Well then. She's right down the bottom. I might have played this a few times. It should
Remember
have a
to stay
hair.
hydrated.
I certainly shall. We'll go to hardcore because that's where we were before. So, okay, rank 55, infiltrator. Fuck me. Very red. Okay, Rex survived the mission. Caden was killed. Oh no. I hate this person. I hate her so much. Right. Okay. Meat and Tubes. Electronic Arts presents a BioWare production. Easily deal, if I'm honest.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help. even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
A month after the devastating attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all civilizations every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the council have sent Commander Shepard and the Normandy to wipe out the last pockets of gas resistance. Ah, okay! I didn't get that. I didn't get that. But apparently that was a new thing. I've never seen that before. Ah, okay.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
That was the Renegade thing.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
It looks gorgeous.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Vinchafo Wesley.
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
I'm gonna break that bitch's heart.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? Ah! I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either. Get to the damn shuttles! I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here.
Jesus Christ, Shepard!
Shepard!
Wow.
Wow!
Get the hell out of here!
Holy shit! Shepard!
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
I think she might need a snack. Probably.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from
I repeat.
enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
This is fine. It'll buff out. Hey, look, Alkira.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I
Jenny, she's nicer.
I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to. Oh no.
I like that line.
Attack. Watch the arm!
Just pulls him out. I love that.
Commander! Shepard!
I sobbed my way through this when I played it the first time. Sobbed my way through it. There is video evidence of me sobbing my way through it. So try and remember to link my first playthrough in the description when this goes episodically to YouTube, because I expect Jen to say, oh, shall we review the story so far? I think that's a good idea. It's been a hot minute. I don't think I've ever looked at this comic.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make.
Love Jen
You
Hale.
choose that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across
Alenko's like 3 years older than you.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams, a soldier to the core, tough, disciplined, ready to take on.
But sure, he's a
whatever
good
came her
kid.
way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. I hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were...
What about, yeah, they never mentioned Jenkins. Disservice to Jenkins. Justice for Jenkins.
Explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the council. They just couldn't believe.
Never watched this before. This is fun.
Guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them.
Never heard of him.
That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on
There's some guy.
The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. A tech expert with a...
Oh, look at those beautiful people.
Some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon.
All intelligent life, Shepard.
My visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task...
I'm enjoying the music. The little music nods are great.
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me.
Essentially, yes.
Clues, and a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Caden was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's
I want to
help,
break her heart. That poor little Asari.
Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni queen. The queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before.
Renegade Shepard drew the line at genocide.
I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the queen...
I know me, mister.
She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team.
What's this? Yeah, it's the comic at the beginning.
I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign, the Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect.
No, it wasn't.
We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren.
Don't meet Solus until this game.
I discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years
they were just breathing heavy.
Each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
Garrus!
He'd caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
Did shoot him, that's
As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but As the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide.
If I picked Udina.
On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. I didn't much like Udina, but sometimes you need a pit bull on your side. Someone willing to be the bad guy, for the sake of the greater good.
Greater good.
The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Cool.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Oh man, I'm emotional. I'm emotional. Okay. There she is. We're still going to infiltrate her because imagine they messed up the Lazarus Project and you came because of the homunculus instead. I mean, yeah, let's go. Let's go.
On the monitor, something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative.
Didn't cook chair.
Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
I forgot, like, I feel like I've forgotten half of this game.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon.
I'm doing it, Miranda. Okay, extended Shepard armory. This is one of the mods that I've got. Get rid of the Cerberus armor. Can I get out of my? Let me have my actual armor, please. Thank you. Okay.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast.
190.
Hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
190 renegade points.
To try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your.
Oh my god, Shepard, aim! And by Shepard, I mean Claire.
Nice work, Shepard.
Was it though? Was it though, Miranda? Was it nice work? Do 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 do. I thought it was shabby as well.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
I want to miss cash opportunities.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade launcher. Here
Well-
come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to...
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Listen,
You're doing
I was
Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you.
I was meeting tubes for like 2 years.
Closing in on my position.
Let me have this. Let me be a bit shabby. Oh shit. That made me jump.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Credits, please. Thank you.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Any other things around here? No. That's where we came from. Yes, that guy.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. Bet she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become a new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Lovely, Wilson.
I've got him. Shepard.
Hi, my guy. I thought you had a cutscene, but it's okay. We'll just shoot these.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Ever since I woke up, someone's been telling me where to go and what to do. I need answers.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Okay.
Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
Eating
I'm no
tubes.
doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Jeez.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
The Shepard signal, 100% is an actual real thing.
Someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Okay. Let's grab some thingy bob what's it? Ammo.
Activating.
Oh, shit, son. I should really do my thingy points, but I won't. I'll hold it.
Lost shield.
Wilson.
Oh God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry! They're out of control.
Yeah, I'll hurry, all right.
Shepard.
Oh God. I'm hit. They shot me.
I'll hurry, mate. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little face about it. Do.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
I refuse to let that happen as well. Oh man, I feel giddy.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her?
I heard from
There are
her.
only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Haven't known her long enough to trust her.
This project was Miranda's baby. She'd never sabotage it.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
You can overload the canisters to clear back into the shuttles.
There you go. Such a great guy, that Wilson. Really cares about everyone else. Oh, hello.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
I can't guarantee that.
Really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
You told me you were with the Alliance. I don't like being played for a sucker.
I didn't lie to you, Commander. I was with the Alliance, before I joined Cerberus. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
You must have some reason for bringing me back. Tell me what's going on.
All gotta come from the boss, Shepard. As soon as we're safe. We're almost at the shuttle.
That's right. Give me those renegade points. Give me them. Give me them. Money, 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 money! Money! Okay.
You've been spotted.
Oh, good lord. What the frick? Fucking hell.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
That is terrible.
Watch your fire!
No, what's your fire? I'll shoot Jacob. I'll shoot Jacob every day of the friggin' week. I'm playing on one down from Insanity.
Initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Okay. Do I have all my... Yes, I do. Okay, let's go. God, I really like that Wilson. I really hope that he sticks around for a while. I think he seems like such a nice dude. I think it'd be a really good idea if he sticks around.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back.
That's fair, Clement. That's fair.
Now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could.
Yeah.
Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on. Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact.
The girl kill the bad guy, save the entire planet. What's that from?
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember it. Everyone screaming, gunfire, blood everywhere. I was the only one who stayed focused on survival.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Okay.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Being in command means that sometimes you give orders knowing that your people are gonna die. That can't affect your decisions. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Okay.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay. Keep giving me those renegade
The
points.
elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
All right. Where's Jacob? Can I speak to you now?
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
All right, then I won't. Do 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 do.
Commander Shepard.
Such a good job.
Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Thanks, Dio. I appreciate that.
From what I hear, I cost you a fortune. Why'd you do it?
For the defense and preservation of humanity. I didn't spend 2 years and billions of credits bringing you back to serve as a common soldier. But humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Negeth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
There's something to be said to a renegade Shepard that kills the Council and puts humanity in charge. It makes more sense that Cerberus would want to bring her back.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them. They're too busy building relations to put resources into verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
I'll get what you're looking for and be back before you know it.
Good to hear it. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
know if I like these renegade options.
It's up to you to do the rest.
Or like, okay. Okay. Paragon and Renegade aren't that far away in this. We're gonna have to go some to get full Renegade points. Holy butts. Okay, we're gonna have to be real mean.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
What's the matter, Lawson? Worried you're not his favorite anymore?
I've proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards.
Hi, Astra.
Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Oh, do you take that back? You take that back, bitch! I will make you my friend! I don't care how renegade I have to be, I will be your friend!
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
12 renegade points. Okay.
Cerberus gave me my body back. That's worth giving them a chance. One chance.
But you're still not convinced. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're part of Cerberus. I'll be keeping an eye on you, too.
Fair enough. I can't expect you to trust me just because I ask you. I'll just have to earn that trust.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
But the Alliance's own specters.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. The old council was dead, and humanity took control of the new one. But nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, that's it. Keep going with those renegade points. Okay, cool.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
They do whatever it takes.
We're gonna find out who did this and take them down. Nothing gets in our way. Am I clear?
Perfectly, Commander.
Good to have you here, Shepard.
Stop ass-licking, Jacob. I'm not here for it. Okay. I have weapon-wise then. That's in the wrong place. I don't know what we put in that place. Incinerate, do we put in that place? Ah, I don't know. Okay, cool.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of
Anything I
battle.
can pick up over here? Scrap? Anything? Any scrap? Any scrap? For our girl Shepard? Nothing this way? Okay. Whoops.
Hear that? That sounds like fence.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Make activity. Here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Oh God, run away.
Disabling the mech.
I think Jacob just went down.
There we go.
It's alright, he'll get better. There we go. I really like these mini games.
We've been spotted.
Right. They've totally usurped the cover. So I'm just gonna stand. Miranda, what are you doing, mate? Didn't know that was an added biotic ability. Floaty, floaty.
Stop right there.
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Tali, Zora, you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza, tell your team to put their weapons away.
Damn it, Tali, this is bullshit. Why would your old commander work for Cerberus?
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would have a reason.
I know Cerberus has a bad past, but they're the only group investigating these missing colonies.
Are they?
The Council turned its back on humanity. I haven't.
Tali, you aren't seriously considering trusting Cerberus.
Why would the Council turn its back on humanity?
But we're going to need help searching the area. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Everyone else is dead. What makes you think Vitor survived?
We saw him when we landed.
You saw him? Then why isn't he with you already?
Vitor was injured, and he was always, nervous.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
You should head back to your ship, Tali. We'll let you know when we find Vitor.
Like hell. I'm not letting Cerberus take over.
Neither am I, Praza. I don't want to fight you, Shepard. But I can't just let Cerberus handle this. Besides, we need to work together. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
You expect us to do all the dirty work while you sneak in and grab Vitor? Not likely.
We're better equipped for a frontal assault than they are, Commander.
If we don't work together, we're not going to get past those mechs. We're moving out. If you want your answers, get to that warehouse.
Oh my god, that was so mean.
The Quarians are an unexpected variable. They could help us, but I'd hope to keep an eye on them.
That was so mean. That was so mean, Shepard. You can't be that mean to...
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
You can't be that mean to Tali.
We'll take care of them.
Shepard, you're gonna make me upset if you're that mean to Tali all the time.
They've seen us.
Enemy down!
Thank you, Miranda. these drones coming?
Target down!
Is that all of them? Thanks, crew.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
What did I say then? I did expect this. I fully said it. I fully said it. I said I'm not letting us go this way while you sneak in and grab Vitor. Justified. Vindication.
We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
What do you get? That's what you get!
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
We don't really stand a chance, though, do we?
One tough son of a bitch to take down.
Great, love that for me.
Try to overload their shields.
Didn't hit it. Hey, Miranda, do you want to overload its shields? Yeah, I picked the wrong... They need swapping.
We can use this.
Yeah, that's not what I want to do. I thought there were more... ammo, never mind. Nice, self-starting. That seemed far too easy for hardcore. Okie dokie. I thought there was more heavy ammo here somewhere. Maybe I'm fully mistaken. Huh.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Will do.
Monster's coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
I've never seen that before!
Not one of them. You're human. They didn't find
Oh
you.
my god!
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Except for that, I don't want to.
Alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
ILPG.
Intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries.
Sup, nerd.
If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Hi, RPG. RPG, thank you for the 77 months of support. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, pal. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a lovely holiday. You've got days. You've got days. You can chill, mate. You can absolutely chill. RPG's got a date in a couple of days. You'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. I promise. I promise. Just take that energy. All right. Here's my advice. As a human being who has also been on dates historically, take the energy. No, as a human being has also been on dates historically. Fuck you. I'm not very good. I'm not very good with dating advice. I'm good with nerves and energy. Take the energy that you had when you first agreed to it. The energy that you had when you first agreed to it, and take that on the date with you. It's easier said than done, but that energy that you had when you DM'd me and you were like, Claire, I've got a date. Take that energy, and not the energy of someone who's certain that they're going to fuck it up. Godspeed, soldier. Instantly, also, as soon as you get back, DM me and let me know how it went. Okay.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
I think you're probably right.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I can't be mean to Tally. I can't be mean to Tally. I can't be mean to Tally.
I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic, dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never
I mean,
get the
that's
info we
right.
need.
They're right.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
The people at Cerberus won't hurt him, Tally. You have my word. But we need that information, and it's clear the Quarians don't want to share.
Damn it, Shepard! I trusted you!
He'll be fine. We promise. But we have to find out all we can about the collectors.
It's alright.
No, I don't understand.
We need a pickup. Have a medbay standing by.
Good luck, Shepard. I hope what you get
It
from
was
Vitor
mean. I know it was mean. I know it was mean, but they were mean to me. Fuck. They were mean to me. Oh, no.
Shepard.
That's the
good
last
work
time I'm
on
mean to
Freedom's
Tally.
progress. Unfortunately, the Quarian you brought back didn't give us any useful information. He's too far gone. He'll be returned to the Micron fleet. But more importantly, you confirmed the collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
It is Mr. Man. It's Tim.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
He's in one of the books I have.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
The collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll
I should have done agreed. Shit.
Good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you could convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clan.
That's my boy!
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisani?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so,
that's
she
such
can't be trusted.
bullshit!
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
I hear he's one of the...
you can trust.
Is he though? There's the dickhead. I love this man.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
I know.
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Look at her. Okay. Interesting choice of attire, Shepard. I might sort this out in a minute. It's alright. I've got clothes for her. It's fine.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
She can't help it, it's casual Friday.
I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You still don't get it, do you? You're not in charge of this mission. I am.
Operative Lawson makes a valid point, Shepard. Without the Professor, any encounter with the Collectors would result in failure.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Shut that thing down. I don't want it on my ship.
Have I offended?
Shepard spent a great deal of time fighting rogue AI. Geth, mostly. Plus that incident with the Alliance's Hannibal system on Luna.
Your distrust is logical, Shepard, unlike the irrational mistrust of most humans. However, I am no threat to you or anyone else. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship?
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I will. I'm going to go and have a walk around. I'm going to walk up to my cabin and just get changed. Okay. Yep. All of that. I just need to... is there a... hi, Kelly. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds, Kelly. I'll talk to you in a minute, all right?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
Casual
Larger than
appearance.
the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel.
Okay,
not an Alliance
that'll do.
warship. Accommodations
That's a
are made
mod.
for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Okay, we're better now. We're better now. Right. Now I'm no longer naked. I'm gonna go and speak to everybody in a second, but first I'm gonna go and take a quick break. Gonna run some... Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeet. So these are the Geneva Convention. War cry. One ton of free space. Shall we duel her? Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? I haven't leveled her up. Let's go with Gustav and just see what happens. Okay. This will be fun, but easy. I want to give it a go. God! Got captured. I got captured, but I used my...
Bone!
Timing! The timing! The fucking timing on that! Oh my gosh! Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Don't know which one though. Imp said they're not doing. Yeah. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. You played me yesterday? Congratulations, Graham. That was... I ran away! Let me run away! Oh no.
Time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
You're right, that doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
I don't think we're gonna get anything. Get flipping down, son.
You're gonna regret this!
Actually, we'll do that one. One of your party members have begun to genuinely like you and... Oh, God, please be gay, please be gay! I'll take bye, but... My husband gets home from taking the dog for a walk, and all he hears is me shouting, please be gay, please be gay. That checks out, that checks out. Usual, yeah. Okay,
I'll get on it.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Fucking
For me,
adore you.
while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his god kings here in the world.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Apathis. Actively fuck off. There are some builders who are outstanding, and I'm not going to take that away from them. But 1930.
Welcome, Commander.
No, 04. 1933. Cool. Right, hello, who are you?
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Thanks.
I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Be nice to Kelly.
Call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
I don't need you analyzing me, yeoman.
Yes, ma'am. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for
I was mean.
How do you feel about being assigned to the North?
I was mean to
I
her.
was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity.
I was mean to her already.
Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh.
There are
Cerberus
options.
has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
You're fooling yourself if you believe Cerberus is noble.
I'm sorry you feel that way. I hope time will change your mind. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I'm good.
Go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Maybe. Just do enough that she feeds you fish. Just flirt with her enough that she feeds you fish. That's all you want.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
All right, Joker. All right, mate. Let's go and see everybody else. There's the weapons locker. Hi, Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You're here because you're Cerberus. Don't expect special treatment.
Understood. But not everyone in the group is hardline. I'm an employee because I believe in their current direction. Doesn't mean I don't have concerns about their past actions. Or some of yours. You watch me, I'll watch you. That suit you?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
If you follow orders and keep to yourself, we'll have no problems.
Am I just gonna...
Let me know if you need anything.
Am I gonna, like, block out Jacob straight away? Because, like, in the same way that I blocked out Caden. Because if so... Alright. Is there anyone at engineering at the moment? Yeah, Daniels and Donnelly. Hi, pals.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I didn't hear an officer on deck. I run this ship military. You two think this is all a joke?
She's just walking on in her pants a minute ago.
Won't happen again, ma'am.
At ease. Who are you?
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the...
I love Ken and Gabby.
You're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, that weasel Udina backslid on the Reaper Menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Oh, I love them.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
He's got such glossy hair, I love it.
About Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Good lads.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Gorgeous! Gorgeous! Okay. Right in the daddy bags. Okay.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board.
Dr. Chocolates!
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
Don't worry, I'll get you some.
Lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical.
Chocolate still believes in me.
I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Chef surprise again.
Oh, I knew I'd get Paragon option. God damn it.
Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel, you did humanity proud that day.
Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
Give me more
What don't
Paragon.
I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time.
Wash your hands all the
This
time.
ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Yeah, it's fine.
How do you feel about
It's
working for Cerberus?
fine.
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Hey, Paragon? Nice. Okay, cool.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become
Commander doesn't
directly
have
involved
Lego
in
hair.
missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and...
Not as advanced as some other biotics, so eh?
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Okay. Is that everyone spoken to? I believe so. Yeah. Okay, then. Anything on the old...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes. Anderson! On the off chance that the rumors are true, you actually are alive, we need you to come and talk to me in the Citadel. A lot's changed in the last few years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Right, Zaid, Firewalker, Normandy crash site, Goto. Okay, mark these all as red. Okay, then. Buy some fuel. Buy some probes. Let's go to Omega. We've got some things to do here. Can we make sure that casual experience... Here we go. I can't wait for you to see this. I can't wait for you to see this. There's a mod. One of the mods that I'm using, which is like the diversity project. Right. It makes it so much busier here.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
I'll talk to your boss when I'm damn well ready.
Then you'd better get ready. No one keeps Aria waiting. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Definitely will look into that.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been
Just
briefed?
click that.
I've done
Claire.
my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please.
I didn't do it. I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right. I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
We'll do it, don't you worry.
Got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Hey Jacob, we found your replacement on the squad. Is that the way? Yeah. Look how busy it is. Look how busy it looks. Oh, it's so good. Right. Let's go meet up. Isn't it good?
Ari's expecting me.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Shepard! Bow.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Okay, talk to Arya then. There she is.
Close enough.
Stand still.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned.
All you had to do was ask.
I don't ask.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
Arya Talote with a flair for the dramatics.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
Love Shepard.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
Just tell me how to find him.
The local merc groups are recruiting anyone with a gun to help them take down Archangel.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're
Yours,
using a
Jacob.
private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I'm gonna do this one again so I get the line.
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players.
That I
Unless
missed.
they're at war, you'll never see.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really
I love him
need to
though.
find him, take a shuttle to the
But I love
quarantine
him
zone.
though.
No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
Right.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Right then.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
You'll definitely be here. Can I talk to this Turian? No, I can't. Hey. Hey. Is this? Would this be? Is it? What a coincidence that I'm right here.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
Yeah, sure. Definitely will.
The job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way.
Show me yours, tough guy. I bet mine's bigger.
Impressive. So, you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations
proud of
are
him.
compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jareth's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
I mean...
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
Where did this fluff just come from the ceiling? Weird.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there.
Copy that.
See you on the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
This is it, but it's no game, kid.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. I'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
All right. Okay. I'm not feeling guilty about that at all in the slightest.
Come on, let me in.
It becomes a little more loosey-goosey later.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes.
Is it though? It's flipping gorgeous.
Business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Yeah, but it's gorgeous.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Okay, we take Zaid Masani and Miranda. Bye, Jacob. Okay, I've only got to put everyone. Oh, that renegade is going up quickly. Nice. Okay. Grenade launch is fine. For now.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
Nope.
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there.
I wonder how long it's going to be until we find him dead.
I'm on it.
They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
I'm proud of him!
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Sounds hot.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Yes,
Let's
it
worry
is.
about finding him first.
Okay.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Hey, baby. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Hello.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm
God.
Jared. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Okay.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Where did he come from? Cat Nigel.
Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'd like his book. Shut up, Claire.
Good idea.
Shut up. Spoken to Garmin as men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and the extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Oh. Hello. Do 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 do. Not that one. Do do do. This one. Do 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 do. That one. Give money. Give EZO. Bypass friend or foe. Bypassed.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us.
I love the fact
the Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I love the fact that the Blood Pack, Eclipse, and the Blue Suns all went, you know what, we're going to pick the 3 primary colors and those will be our colors.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian.
This was where I figured it out like the first time, when he's a Turian.
He's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Oh, time. Anything over here? Nope. Okay.
Leave us alone.
Nice, Archangel. Well done. Give creds, Tar. Hey, do you want to shoot me, Archangel? Shoot me! Huh? Come on, bud. Shoot me. I'm right here. Give me a shot.
We have to keep moving.
Ouch.
What do you want, freelancer?
You did shoot me. Come on, let's go in here.
I don't want excuses. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid.
I take it you two are
I didn't
acquainted?
press the right one, damn it.
Cross paths a few
Silly
times.
hands.
Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team
100% we
fails?
definitely will, you're right.
He'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Suns are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work.
Batman!
He'll die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek. At his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
We better get going.
Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Oh.
Carm's blood pack better wait for my...
Okay. More renegade points.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, lady. He's over there working on the gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
Why haven't you talked to him?
Because I'm not stupid. This assault is damn dangerous.
Hey, baby.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. And a few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team...
Don't worry, I'll make it all the way across.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team! Go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him.
You work too hard.
No more waiting for me.
You work too hard. You work too hard.
Get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
You're working too hard.
Oh, there's the kid.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
Do we kill the kid?
What are we waiting for?
my god!
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Garrus! Okay.
She's with Archangel.
Yeah, I am. My helmet. Fuck. Are we good?
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
My doorbell's just gone.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
2 seconds. I just need to send my husband a quick text and then I will be back. Okay. Let me just message my husband and then I will do. Okay. Right. Okay. Hi, Garrus.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it.
He looks so tired.
They teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
I love him.
Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Here we go.
Where did I get the Paragon points? Don't care. Okay, I need to get some ammo. See, I didn't reload. Some of them were inside the building.
Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Saeed, go friggin' deal with them. I've definitely put those on the wrong buttons. Wait. Tactical cloak on 2.
There we go.
It's right, Saeed. Okay, thanks, Garrus.
Scoped and dropped.
My husband.
All mine.
Cough.
Scratch one. Hell of a shot.
Thanks, Saeed.
This should scramble their systems.
Man, come out. Or not. How can you not shoot this dude?
want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Here we go.
Firing concussive shot. Nice shot.
It's Jareth, isn't it?
Firing an impact shot.
I. How's the mech looking? He's still good. We've kept this mech alive for so long. Our mech's gone. Let me go and get ammo.
Hostile down.
That's Jareth.
Very nice.
There we go. Hi, Chris. Okay, Garrus's vital signs are still good. We're still good.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Hey, baby.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level.
I'm so bad at this. I'm gonna die so many times.
You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick.
Okay, I'm on my way, baby. Okay, love you, bye. Come on, Miranda.
This might be useful.
I'll do
Yes! Okay.
To the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
I hear you. I hear you.
Commencing shutdown.
Now let's finish you off.
Shutter secured.
You're fucked.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Okay. I didn't reload. Careful, Miranda. Okay, do that. Saeed, you better be keeping my husband alive.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Damn it. Right, explode.
There's a console near the shutter.
Yes, I know.
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Shut down.
Come close and try that.
Shutter secured.
No.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Yes, I'm going. I'm going. I really wish I had slow motion already. That's kind of slow motion. Thanks, Miranda, for listening to my concerns.
Taking some fire, Shepard. Time to get those damn shutters
I'm
open.
working on it!
Yes!
Okay, nice.
Enemies!
Whoa, okay. 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 I knew I was gonna die there. That's fine. It just picks up here. We'll go in a bit quicker. Bloody hell.
Taking some fire, Shepard.
Yeah, there's a
Time to get
Varren.
those damn shutters open.
Shut up, Saeed.
You got 1 left!
Nice.
Heads up!
Fight like a warrior.
Fuck. That's a Baron!
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
You know I'm struggling, Garrus. Fuck.
Night.
Germany.
Commencing shutdown.
One left.
Shutter secured.
Thank God. Okay. I thought I was going to kill Garrus then.
Coming in through the doors.
Sweating.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
We're compromised.
Cover.
Found that one. Enemy charging. They're through my shields.
Stop.
Heads up.
This'll put him down.
Fuck! I got killed by a Baron! Oh man! I forget how difficult this mission is.
That one hit.
Why did you... What did...
Got me pinned down.
Yeah, I know, Garrett. I'm working on it.
Here goes.
I'm taking too much damage, Shepard.
Oh, me too. Me too, Garrus. Oh, I'm playing like shit. Give me a second. Do I have a...
My shields are down.
Pistol's not gonna cut it.
So low. I need a locust or something.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
No, Garrus, I know you do. I'm working on it. I'd rather not die for the umpteenth time, though, if that's all right.
Too much damage, Shepard.
No, you're not. You're fine. Calm down.
Firing concussive shot. You coward! You'll bleed.
Here we go. Oh shit, Garrus is really low. As am I. Mother bitch. I've never had Garrus this low. He dead? Fucking hell. Whoa. Hey.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse.
Take a med kit.
And his blood pack. This day just gets better and better.
Take
He was
a
one
myth.
tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Get your head down!
What did I miss?
I thought I took that thing out already.
Okay, his vital signs have gone up a bit.
I fixed it, but not completely. Just to make sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Sounds like Garrus was going real badly hit. Aim for shit. Come on. There we go. Nice.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
Jesus, Clare. I think one made it up. No, you're all good. Did I clip him in the hip and he went down? Oh, they move so quickly. Our poor little handies can't keep up. Whoa!
My shields are down.
I liked his Turian markings. I think I said that the last time we fought these guys. Oh shit, press the wrong button. Okay. Right. Why do I just have my pistol out? Mother bitch! I don't like hearing Gareth choking to death.
Firing an impact shot.
Did I miss it? No, I didn't. I hit it. Oh, fuck you, Tarek!
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Yeah, he is. He'll make it. Shut up. Vindicator battle rifle got for thingy. Okay, cool. Ugh.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
They did what they could, but you're gonna have some scars. I'm sorry.
Some women find facial scars attractive.
Me.
Most of those women are Krillin. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
The Collectors are wiping out human colonies, Garrus. Nobody else cares enough to stop it.
I can't argue with that. Hard to believe the Council is letting the attacks go unanswered, though. Damn politicians. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Got him back! I'll go there yet. I need to go and speak to him. Time to calibrate! Hang on, hello.
I received a new message at your Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thanks, Kelly. Reports tell me you've been operating in the Omega. We'd like to take a decision on Lorik and enable planet. Scan the planet for a base where we believe equipped mercs are holding one of our operatives. You should be able to detect the operative transmitter, extract the operative. If the operative is beyond rescue, recover any relevant intel. Yes. I will do that. Probably in about 30 hours. I think, give or take, probably about 30 hours I will do that. I'll get around to it, alright? Won't give the doctor a sericized brandy yet. I will gonna go and I will. Hello. Hello.
Shepard, need me for something?
Hello.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties, that was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit.
Never had that line before either.
To believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
He's like, Bones, that's very nice of you to say.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my...
Boo, Sidonis! Boo!
Didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
I love him so much. It physically hurts how much I love Garrus Vakarian.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Okay, well, we'll upgrade the guns then.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway.
Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful.
We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Only always. Precious, precious, precious boy. Right. We're going back to Omega. We are going back to Omega.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I know exactly what you mean.
Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Stuff my Turian! Back to Omega, please, 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 please. Let's go recruit the professor. And let's take... Don't need to see this cutscene again. Let's take Garrus Vakarian and Miranda for now. Yeah. Okay, operative point. Stay like that for now. Mary, Garrus. Okay. Health plus 15, healthy. Okay. We'll go Vindicator for now. Okay.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
That's Bando! I will click on him to show the map.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Herod. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Herod only sold stuff for men.
I love these mods. I love this mod.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Taloke calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
This mission's important. I need you to come along, even if it's dangerous.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Okay. Okay, I am taking Garrus and Miranda, but what I'm also going to do first is I am going to take a little break because I realise I've been sat down here for another 2 hours without taking a break because Mass Effect is more-ish. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Coffee! What am I saying about the length of your vessel? I'm saying it could do with being longer.
Bound!
was looking for face thing. That's what I was doing. I think didn't work for you. And what if I hide? But here's the thing. What if I hide harder? What if I clip through the bottom of the world and then pop up here?
Parking procedure complete.
Shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my god, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
I was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
I have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, you shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Fucking
For me,
adore you.
while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
It's been bitten. That'll be hung off somewhere. Right, let's get out of this station and go and see... What just happened? Are you kidding me? What was that, Kremen? What was that? What was that? My hand hurts so much. Worth it. You're not gonna get hull breaches or anything if you use this. You're not gonna accidentally run into something like because of these highways that have been created. It's safer for the idiot. An idiot. It. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe that's what the thing is. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. I have a surefire way of finding out. What we'll do is we will breach here. We'll do almost exactly the same that we did. What problem would I have? Like that. Then take cover. That's genuinely made me laugh, and I don't know why, because I'm better than this. Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel. 1930. No, 04. 1933. The year Kremen was born. Hey, I'm back. Okay, cool. I said Garrison Miranda, didn't I? Thanks, Chris. Oh, the Renegade is picking up. You love to see it. They laying on. They laying it on thick enough with the coughs, do we reckon? Hi, lads. Warden Solus's music is really similar to Archangel because it's all Omega music. Hello.
Good luck in there.
And they're both doing kind of similar things in their own special way.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Probably
Must be
the
trying to
carrion.
keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
That guy.
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
And take his money. Pepper's just not a very nice person.
tried to claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped and helpless.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
You will have to nap. You will have to nap.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Dennis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Dennis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Oh man.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, this isn't the actual way that I have to go, is it? No. This is an extra way.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Looks like you died though, mate, so... F. First fight? First fight. Don't let them spread the plague!
This should punch through their armor.
Yeah, good plan.
One less to worry about.
Perfect!
Bum, bum. Why is there a dude here? Why is there a dude there? Oh, jeez.
Nice shot!
Thanks, Miranda. Just another door to bypass. Woo-woo!
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Why'd you hate him?
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
That sounds like...
Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans
my
and they went
man.
to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Okay.
I have to go.
Go on, get out of here. You're just drawing attention to our hiding spot.
Alright, God. Drawing attention to your hiding spot. Hey! I just wanted information, you shits. How very dare you?
We can use this.
Up. Oh, good lord, where did you guys go?
Taking cover! Enemy! This should slow him down.
That hit. Please tell me one of you has dealt with that. That's a pyro. Hold up, Garrus. Stay where you are.
There we go.
Enemy down!
Yeah, that was a mess. I don't believe that that's it. The music stopped, but that was not it. Isn't there normally a... Yes, there is.
Can't hide from me.
Watch out!
Hit the wrong button. Oh, Garrus is down. No! I switch those again.
Oh, we've been spotted.
Oh, frig, there's another one. Oh, frig. I bet you so can hide from you. Gareth, don't go down again.
There we go.
Yeah, that was him going down again. Vicarian! Just point at me.
I've lost shield.
Seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
Blue Sun's
They were
lost
both
a lot
down.
of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
What's in here? Ezo.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey. You back
What'd I
off.
say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Get the fuck
Forget
out.
it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vulture.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
What do you know about the Vulture?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vulture are making a push
Sun's
to take
getting real
over the
low.
district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vulture finish him off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Well, can we not just kill them? I'm sure I probably missed something where I could have just shot them and got more renegade points. It's okay. I think though shooting looters might have been not renegade points, might have been like paragon points, and we don't want accidental paragon points, so it's probably safe if we just do more renegade stuff. Hello.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Sure.
Done. Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Okay, duly noted, will do.
We're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malnaren and butylenol. Got it.
Senescent is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. No. Devastating. Toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Beautiful. Hello, other love of my life. Oh, let me grab those power cells as well while we're here.
Professor Morden Solus?
Turian physiology, resilient, with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Oh my gosh, Shepard!
Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say, sure, let's go, right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
This is so much fun! Oh.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
A doctor doesn't have much chance against a Vorcha horde. You shouldn't have sent him.
Stubborn. Told him not to go. Odds of survival low. But he's smart, careful, bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me?
Isn't it,
about
Francis? God, I love this game
Advanced
so
design.
much.
Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
She's so lovely.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not technical.
Normally, she's already almost healed for me here.
Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian special tasks.
Some work.
Can handle myself.
Just some work, Morden. Nothing big.
Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Copy that. Carnifex! Carnifex hand cannon! I need it. Hello.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Okay. Okay, it's automatically give it to me. That's cool. Which way do we go? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Yeah.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I'm not looking for trouble, my guy. I don't have anything better at the moment. I like the Carnifex. Garrus, learn to duck, my guy. Where'd he go? Piss.
Watch the Krogan.
Trying to. Oh my god, there's a second one. Miranda, can you finish off that Krogan, please?
This should punch through their armor. Get ready for close combat.
There we go. There we go. You got it. You got it. Just looking for anything I can pick up. That ain't gonna hit him. Maybe you can shoot the friggin' Krogan then.
I'm on it.
I don't know where I sent you, Garrison. I clicked on a button. It wasn't. I didn't mean to click it. Can't go through there. Cool. Do 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 do. You do realize that that's not going to give you any cover.
This will put them down.
Will it? Will it, Miranda? Oh, 5,000. Don't mind if I do. No one else is wanting it. Do 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 this one. I know I haven't modded out. I know I haven't modded out the mini games, but I really like the mini games. Oh.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go and you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Let him go.
Going to kill them.
You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
How do I know you won't shoot me in the back as soon as I turn around?
Like I thought.
No, don't kill the kid! Don't kill the kid! Oh, phew. Phew.
Oh my God. You murdered them. In cold blood.
You want to end up like those Batarians? Just keep on talking. Be smart. Turn around and get back to Morden's clinic.
This is wrong. Wait until Morden hears about this.
Morden won't give a shit. Morden genuinely won't give a shit. I love the fact that Morden won't give a shit about that.
Heads up!
Nice shot.
It's like, bid you let me get the drop on them, Vicarian.
Here we go.
Heaven for flipping bid. There we are, Vulture! Good lord. Let's go help Miranda.
down.
I love this piece of music. Damn it. Okay, that didn't go over there. Cool, good to know. Right, I need ammo.
On our left.
I swear all of this is Murray Gold.
Here we go.
I'm going back up. It.
Mount that one. Heads up.
But that blood pack guy is getting far too close for my liking.
Nice shot.
Does he come up the stairs? No. Where did he go? There's a Krogan. There he is.
Come close and
Taking heavy fire.
Okay. Oh, shit me. Okay. Stay there, stay there. Oh, God.
Enemy charging.
Yeah, you think? Is there anyone else?
Right behind you.
Affirmative.
Thanks, Garrus. Oof. That was Trixie. God.
No shield.
I've got it.
There we go. Just double check if there's anything around here, and there is.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
Copy that, Vicarian.
You don't come here. We shut down machines,
Yeah.
break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines.
How have I played this 13 times?
We kill you first.
I'm not fully realised that it genuinely is the collectors who want the plague to happen. I thought it was just hearsay. I never thought it was proved. Have I ignored that voucher every single time?
I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove.
I feel like I must have done.
You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I'd love ammo though, Edie. Give me a second. I feel like I must have ignored it every single time. Anything on these PCs? On these terminals? Oh, ammo.
There's the cure. let's get those fans turned on.
Yeah, we have to fight our way back out now, though, mate. Get it in your shoulder, bitch.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Did he die?
Here we go.
Impressive.
Impressive. Scratch one. Right, let's go grab. What are we shooting at? There is a guy up there. Do, 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 do. Right. Shit, I missed. Gareth, move.
One last.
A thunk. Do, do. Any ammo? Do you guys... What is the point of you? Oh, there's ammo down here. You're lucky.
First fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
No, we're coming straight back, Gareth. Oh, buddy.
They threw my shield.
Gareth, back up. Oh, I walked into that. Oh, there's a friggin' Krogan. Where's Flamethrowery Dave? Over here, okay.
This will put them down.
And press 2. I'm a dickhead. I'm switching that back. Nine times out of 10, the only reason I use tactical armor is to go and grab ammo.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
I get that in time. I hope I got that in time.
Nice work.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sir, how can you thank these monsters? They butchered those Batarians in cold blood.
I risked my life to save you.
Hell, I saved this whole damn district. Now you're judging me?
Shepard's right. Batarians tortured you, would have killed you. Right to kill them.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
I told you Morden would be alright with it.
Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Don't forget our deal, Morden.
I honored my part of the bargain, Professor. Now you need to.
Oh my god, she's so scarred. She's gonna get even worse, isn't
Unexpected to
she?
be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
We got ourselves a Solarian. Huzzah!
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Solarians specialize in secret agendas. I'd expect you to understand Cerberus looking out for human interests.
The collectors are abducting
Hate
human
it.
colonists out on the fringes of Terminus.
I hate it. She's so indoctrinated.
Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI?
To say yes. I could not say it. I could not say
Cerberus
it.
more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists. Need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I should have spoken to Joker. I didn't speak to Joker. I did get some Paragon then. I got Paragon. We're gonna have to work on that, my guy. Through this way. Go and speak to Joker now, and then we'll go and get all of this research. Anything that we can do.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
He's soup, Hadley.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
good.
Think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to.
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
No.
That's it for now.
Give me 2 seconds. No. No. Let's go see Morden. And then speak to Kelly, see if anybody wants to chat. Pete. Pete, I just watched you full on chew through a wire. I watched you try and chew through a wire, which is a Kevlar wire. What is happening to you, sir?
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
More denominator, that's the thing we need, isn't it? I've got enough. Okay, right. We'll come back to that.
If upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever you like.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What was the STG?
And I just clicked on that. I just clicked on that.
Genophage reduced Krogan
yeah,
numbers.
all right.
Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous.
Okay.
STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
No, Pete, this isn't a treat for you. Don't do treats for Pete anymore. Hold up, quizzes. Artie, up here. Good boy. You're so warm, but you wanted to be on my lap, so you're going to be on my lap, okay? I don't have any more. I don't have any more, bird.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data.
So much data. Right, let's have a look at... Okay, can't do that yet. Can't do that. Honey. I will eventually get enough to do everything. But I'm just picking and choosing. Okay. Right. One more time to dock back at Omega, I believe.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
My husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself. Only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. And it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus's squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus's fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him stop blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you, Nala Butler. Okay, from Chocolates. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts create adverse reactions within your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain a positive outlook, I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there is surgical equipment we could use to insulate the cybernetic implants and accelerate your healing, regardless of your mental outlook. I've updated plans for the new medical equipment to your research terminal in the tech lab. Sincerely, Chocolates. Okay. Okay, you have to get down, buddy. You're too warm. You're too warm. Right, we need to do the scanning in Omega. Give me a good scan. Good, it's a start.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
That's terrible.
Launching probe.
Oh no, we don't have to do moderate. We don't have to do moderate. What am I even doing?
Submachine guns and assault rifles.
Good lord. Do 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 do. Okay, it's this one. That's moderate as well. There we go.
Probe launched.
Give me some plat.
In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
I think that probably will. I was going to say that probably will do. And then we got a massive one of those. Okay. Any other? No, 100%. Let's buy some. Whoops. Buy some probes. Buy fuel. And go and do the things on Omega. It's a walkie walk bit. Let's take on new boys. Okay, they're in their civvies now. Good.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
Come on, let me in.
Right, we can go to back to Aria and go and hand in that data pad. Also speak to Grace.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
What's the job?
Depends on what Arya has in mind.
Aria's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Aria said so. What other reason do you need?
If Arya wants my help, she better tell me why. I'm not doing this for my health.
Fine. Whatever gets you to take the job. If it gets out that Aria's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Okay.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Let me give you this, Aria. I love Aria's outfit. Hey, take a look at that state pad.
Was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
We've done those. Okay, bye.
Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
You want to talk to Aria.
Okay, downstairs. Helena Blake is here. Hello.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh, no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
Is that what you're calling it these days?
That's what it's called when a person works for the betterment of the people around her. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
And if you skim a little off the top, no one's the wiser, right?
Please, Commander, there's no angle.
Oh, she's looking
to see that people
worse and worse.
I can play Omega's game and maybe do some good around here. That's the only angle.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more.
He's got red eyes now. Oh, I might have to pay for the upgrade to the thing. No, if we're doing this, right? I'll pay for the upgrade and then I won't use it.
I should have warned you, Shepard. I'm sorry.
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Okay.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Hey!
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you, that's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Right then. Hang on.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Did, Garrus. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, sweetheart. It genuinely did, I promise.
Borgia adaptation interesting. Not just biological. Social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
Okay. If I hadn't have killed Fist, he'd be there. Never done this. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing I could do.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house. But you drank? You shouldn't dead. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Duh. Okay.
Bastard deserved what he got.
He did, Ogren. You're quite right. Let's go and do Patriarch, who is down here. Hello.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch.
Aria's patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did.
Love Krogan. I love Krogan so much.
Here in this bar, we tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Oh, I can think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. And someone who wanted to weaken Aria might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I don't matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke.
I know this voice.
After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
I cannot stress this enough. I've just looked it up, and this is Jim Cummings, who is the voice of Jimmy of Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. The voice of Jimmy Winnie the Pooh. That's wild.
Some people want you
I
dead
love that.
and asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Aria wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Aria's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Aria to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Aria let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. Thank you.
Okay. Wow. All right.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gabon we not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
I can.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
No one in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know. It's crippling my sales.
Drop your prices and I'll consider buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harrod, I'll deal with it then.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me
Well
swear
then.
not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
Roger that.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Heavy weapon ammo. Those are things we need. Favorite weapon in the game. Heavy skin weave would be good as well. Can I afford heavy weapon ammo? Yes, I can. I'll take shotgun damage too if I can afford it. Yikes. Okay.
4 months left until the entertainment event of the century. Becky Burlesque joined the Gadgetash and his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls get up to and how low they'll go.
I love how busy it is. Marsh, give me a discount.
Not much.
You might snare a few tourists with these prices, but I'm not giving you a single credit.
Sure, you can find things cheaper if you're willing to risk the black market.
Well, you and I could do business if you'd just charge what this crap is worth.
Fine. I'll give you the uppity human discount. And that's all you're getting.
I get the uppity human discount. Yoink. What's that? Their legs. Nope. Yes. Sniper rifle damage. I can afford sniper rifle damage.
We can use this.
I'm definitely buying Fornax. The rest of it I don't need. Okay. Cool. Where's Harriet? Hello, Harriet.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I understand you have an arrangement with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious? Of course. A businessman must enter certain agreements in order to stay in business. Accusatory? I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued? I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are not known for being easy to shut down.
I'm so glad we don't have Harry at the
That
moment.
shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
I'm so glad we don't have
Delicately
Tally.
Excited. I have plans to expand. On your advice, I will conquer the Quarian.
This is the worst timeline.
Thank you for your counsel. I offer you a discount at all of my stores.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, Have a fine
Okay, that's what we want.
kiosk if you want to buy.
That's for me. That's for me. Okay, we're skint. Can I give that where's it's the oh no. Where's the kid gone? Over here? Oh, he's gone. Oh no. I need to go back and speak to... Did you hear that? Charles Saraceno was pled guilty to tax evasion. He was the leader of Terra Firma. In the first game, the one who's like protesting and stuff. Oh, that's funny. Right, go and speak to the Grizz. Hi, Grizz.
Arya wants to speak with you.
Shit.
About Patriarch taking on a squad of works by himself.
Is he all right?
I heard my old friend Patriarch.
Oh no!
You wouldn't know anything about that
one. I gave him what you couldn't. The chance to die like a Krogan.
That wasn't your decision to make. His life belonged to me.
Patriarch was dead for centuries. You know that.
How he was. I'd almost forgotten he was a Krogan. You gave him the death he deserved.
Okay.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor.
What are you giving me?
Sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world.
Oh, nice.
You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch. I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
We friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to encourage professional rivalry. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
I thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
I do love their relationship.
History. Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
I assume you decided he was too strong, even as an ally.
No. He cast the first stone. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Sounds like you changed the rules and the battlefield.
Krogan nature made it easy for us to take advantage. Patriarch's men
so funny.
abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
2 seconds.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. I suppose I still can.
Interesting. Let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Nah. See you later, Aria.
Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime.
I will.
Anybody here seen my kid?
I definitely will. Hey, credits. Nice. I think Garrus is younger than me. Right.
Come on, let me in.
And I think 5 hours later, more or less, with breaks and stuff, probably closer to 4.5 hours later, we have finished Omega for now. So we will be going to the Citadel to go and see Adina and discover stuff about the council. But for the first moment, I'm going to go and get a drink. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Parking procedure complete.
Shoot me? Nope.
Yep. Wait, did that get you back up?
Oh my god, yes!
I can shoot to revive.
I was about to take a drink. Holy shit.
I have to remember that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can shoot people when they're down.
Yeah, shoot people when they're down and it gets them back up. I'm about to get Insanity 3. I have no other option but to destroy. You didn't see it pop up. It just happened. I just got the achievement. Right. But I hope that's straight. First time I've said that on this channel.
You know.
I died.
I also died.
The whole thing blew up.
Yep. Just I was getting to it. core will take 15% damage if I respawn.
Don't respawn, I'm on my way. I didn't kill them all.
Yeah. Right, cheeseburger, no cheese. What is the fucking point? That is a burger. Cheeseburger, no cheese, and a burger, no ketchup.
What? Kate, I love the fact that you clapped back then. It's so funny. What is the fucking point? Fenris. Yeah, but okay, right. But hear me out. Hate sex. Okay. There's nothing wrong with a cheeky little hate fucking right. Right, we can do that, we can do that. Let me go. Hot. He's really hot, Fenris. We're not vibing. I'm being too nice.
Hey, it's the one that rescued me from the
Are you kidding me? What was that, Kremen? What was that? What was that? My hand hurts so much. Worth it. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe he can't get sucked off. Maybe that's what the thing is. We'll find out, right? We'll find out. I have a surefire way of finding out. What we'll do is we will breach here. We'll do almost exactly the same that we did. What a problem to have. Like that. Then take cover. That's genuinely made me laugh, and I don't know why, because I'm better than this. The Normandy, I was gonna go into great deep. What just happened? What just happened? And what? I just got shunted back to the other system. And then, hello, Harkin.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say?
Do you have a keyboard with You've never seen a keyboard with a DJ button? You never did GCSE music. Or you never did music in secondary school in my specific school. Hang on, let me see if I can find a version of it. Keyboard DJ button. I've definitely Googled this before.
Yo!
There.
One more time.
DJ! There it is! Hiding didn't work for you. And what if I hide? But here's the thing. What if I hide harder? What if I clip through the bottom of the world and then pop up here? 1930. No, 04. 1933. The year Kremen was born.
Wow.
Time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
God, I'm gonna...
Yeah, right, that doesn't sound very interesting.
On occasion, I have run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumbled across small bands of privateers. That probably does not seem very exciting to someone like you. I guess seeking out history's lost secrets holds a special...
shall we duel her? Really? A duel? Do you have a death wish? I haven't leveled her up. Let's go with Gustav and just see what happens. Okay. This will be fun, but easy. I want to give it a go. God! You're not gonna get hull breaches or anything if you use this. You're not gonna accidentally run into something like because of these highways that have been created. It's safer for the idiot. Idiot. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. Mostly because you're a dickhead, Kremen. I pressed so many different buttons. Mostly. I just had a nightmare then. Bloody dog. Okay. Right, where are we? Oh, maybe we should... Maybe we should talk to Joker and see if we've got anything to say about Morden.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
Okay.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better.
No, it wasn't Artie.
Superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
See ya. Right, we're gonna go to the Citadel. I should have scrolled this up. Just a sec. We're gonna go to the Citadel. I think we can do this. Right, this is done. Fuel's good, relay's good. Go to the Citadel. Pete! Oh, fuck. Pete, please tell me you haven't done anything with this. Sorry, 2 seconds, gang. My camera obviously has stopped. Speaking of nightmares. Right, so we're not going to go to the Citadel. I'm going to have to end stream there. Unless somehow this works. Nope. I need to find a cable to work that with. I've got nothing. We're not going to go to the Citadel. We'll have to go to the Citadel next time. Because oh my god, this isn't going to work at all. Okay, we're going to have to go to the Citadel next time. And I'm pretty sure I've got a cable that I can replace that with. Otherwise, I don't know when the next stream is going to be. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. On the plus side, at least it's a Prime weekend, a couple of Prime days, so I might be able to order something relatively quick. But who knows? Folks, I'm not going to raid anyone because of the fucking cluster that is the end of this stream. So, I'm not going to raid anyone, so just go forth and spread out. I'm sorry that you cannot see. I'm glad you can hear me. But I'm sorry that you can't see me. Friends, I'll talk to you later. Have an excellent rest of your day, and I'll see you soon. I love you very much. Take care, everyone.